All right, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, and we made it to another one. We're doing okay, and yeah, just playing some Final Fantasy 14, doing some post Endwalker stuff. Is a new season of PvP started yet? I think it has. Anywho, excuse my yawning there. Let's see. Let's see. What do I got? Obviously, some. Oh yeah, I did buy the one axe. I did buy it, so I don't think I made any money during my time away. No, I did not. Well, trying to check those markets. It's been like a week. Compare prices. There it is. 104 now. 107 is pretty high. So the price is like 104. I must have said 105 then. Let's type. Just use your mouse. 105. 400, 1850 is pretty high, so I'll sell it for 1,000. Markets change. Kupo trousers. Nobody's selling Kupo trousers. I'm selling for 249. I'm the highest item on the market, so I should sell it for. $4,000, $4,500. I'm the 14,000. I'm on the high end. 5,000 is a little low. 7th. Yeah, 7th. 50% off. Sure. Noah's buying Kupo shoes, I think. 5,900. Yeah. No reason to go lower. 159. Wow, went even lower. I'll keep the same. Okay, hopefully I make some money. Tank alliance raid. All right, let's try learning Sage today. Oh, look good on a Sage though. Ah, my feet. Actually, yeah, I think it's a good on a Sage. All right, now read the buttons. This boss up next heal, AoE, single, cardia, is buried everybody, heal, damage, okay. Oh, wait. Oops, I was thinking it's the exit. That's so dumb of me. So hungry, oh boy. Totally hungry, just like a late. So basically, today I did a workout, and I worked out today, and I also Yeah, I did a workout today, and I also I did a workout, and it was hot outside, and I also had to go pay the doctor off money because my insurance didn't cover it, so I had to pay. And it's not a co-payment, so that was some money I went out my pocket to take care of that. And I decided to walk from that end of the neighborhood to this neighborhood, so I feel a bit lightheaded from that. And I think it's mostly because of I haven't eaten anything besides frozen yogurt, which is like, you know, God's gift of items. So let me tell you. I think it's, yeah, I'm looking for the Susanoo, I think it is, right? I had this already, so I can remove. Nobody's selling the Susanoo axe. I just gotta hunt for it myself. Yeah, but I gotta hunt for it. Yeah. They're killing Susanoo Extreme, I think, or something? Probably. Trying to convince a bunch of my friends to hunt for it. Healer queue, less than 5 minutes. It's been 2 minutes already. Lies. It's on a fan. Oh boy. Hmm. 4 minutes? Wow. Number 3. Those healer queues are lying, man. Mm-hmm. Is it cooldown for that? Oh, that sucks. Hmm. I gotta look at some of these skills and try them out later. You can only be yeah, you only get this if your thing's been broken. AoE dot, right? May not be stacked. I think it's a cool idea that it changes its abilities from that. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. Oof, got lag issue there. Number 1, over 6 minutes. Cooked. It's over, boys. The healer privilege is gone. It's dead. Doesn't exist anymore. What if I played healer? Nah. No, you cannot target NPCs. If the barrier breaks, you get an effect of the other item that you could cast toxic on. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm a bit. So yeah, within an hour, I'll probably make myself a nice coffee or something. Hopefully, I get the cobwebs out. Don't want to get too much caffeine, get some natural energy, then jolts up perfectly. Oh wait, you can buy the level. Wait, do I have enough of the armor? I get rid of some of this stuff. And let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks just like what Alfino has. Is that a visor? That's not a visor. It is a visor. It looks like a headband, but okay. Interesting. Like a science man. Science man! Holy, bro. What? What are you, a paladin? Like a paladin? That's a kind of paladin equipment, but Okay, we're in there. Alright, what fight we're doing today? Oh, he did a cutscene. You feeling a lag here? Just zooming. Got the little mania run. All right. Gonna cast Speed Up Rose. Tall woman. Tall woman is a ninja. That was weird, but okay. Alright, we gotta fight the dragon and the thing. Yep, just make sure they know how to drag him to the other side of the corner. Cool. That worked out for everybody. And by everybody, I just mean me. Alright. We are ranked C, so C is in this one. see. We're never gonna fight this guy, so the other two people will get it. Really can't do anything until they. Too many people. Okay, they got him. They got him, they got him, they got him. Made it to the top bar. Woo! Let's go. Oh my god, wait, I'm lagging so bad, I didn't even get into the other man. Like, whoa. Whoa, that's some lag. Like, I'm lagging, it's like, ooh. Well, at least we survived, so take a W and get them. All right, next fight. Here we go. Okay, got him. Oof, that was scary for a sec. Like, where'd they get him? Ease mode. Oh no. Sure, buddy. Half HP already. He's about to. GG's. And I got the revive. GG's. She was indeed a tall woman. Oh, I'm out of water. Holy. Why not? High level dungeon? Why not? I'll do that. I'll queue that up in a second. Let me just grab some more water because I'm quite thirsty. Be right back in a second. Got myself another bottle, so I'm ready to go. It's changed the tank while I was gone. Oh well. Should have hit the queue, but excuse me, it happens all the time. Oh, yeah, okay. Five minutes to get into a dungeon. Let's see if that actually works this time. Oh, so did my phone pop off? No, that's not. Oh, there. Mm-hmm. Let me look for currency. 1,800. Hmm. No AoE. Oh, I have a healing ability? Oh, this sucks. It's kind of crap, man. Weapon. There we go. You are indeed getting healed. That was weird, but okay. The healer Q I expected. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Level 50 dungeon, okay. Is that a pickaxe? No, it's a standard. That's just an axe. I want the Susanoo axe, though. Nice. I gave them 2 barriers. That was a decision. I got heal up a little bit. All right. Ooh, did someone die? We got disconnected. Oh, DPS got disconnected. That's the black mage. That sucks. Sure, 3 DPS, why not? I believe in all jokes aside. 3-party supremacy? Yeah, sure, why not? This is gonna work out fine, I mean. We're just not gonna roll for a second DPS, or okay. Is he even reprisal? Is he? Yeah, I don't think he casts any wait, remember the Jostle. He casts any what's that skill called? Yeah, mitigation. Like I'm looking at his hotbar, I don't see it. Oh, there he cuts a mitigation. There's one. Jeez, it's about to get DC'd again. They got DC'd again. Holy. That's terrible. Okay, they got him. Got DC'd again. That's crazy. Dude's just having bad internet. Holy. Yeah, he's just not like, he's not using reprisal or anything like that. It's just kind of weird, but whatever. Mm-hmm. We're almost there. We're just gonna. Yeah, he just like. He got him. Okay. Just the lag. Holy. Why is she not getting a hit? Yeah, she's just not even like, yeah. There we go. GG's. Oh, they gave me something. I'll be right back, chat. I think I heard my alarm go off somewhere, so let me check. Nope, my alarm did not go off. Wait, it probably went off, but whatever. Feel a bit better now. Mango dragon fruit. Not bad though. A lot of lag though. That would definitely attest to that. That was a lot of lag. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. That was quick. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, Vipper. The king of PvP. I'm about to get DC'd. Not good. Feels really bad though. I gotta. Cool. Hmm. Hey. I used to hang out there too much. I gotta eat. I need some food. I do need some food though. I'm kind of hungry. All right, here we go. Okay, can you help me out here? All right, got him. La Umbrea. Before. Mm-hmm. So you lack the risk, man. You lack the risk. Hit barriers. That's strength, right? Hitting them barriers, right? Mm-hmm. There he is. Yeah.
Your foe acts under the protection of the
Crypto sheep prayer. Near. I will destroy you. Near. Destroy you.
Beyond.
Near. Destroy. Destroy. Yeah. That's literally La Umbrea. And then he, like, gets a boner from, like, dropping a laser on you. I think that's how the entire fight works.
Is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Oh, he didn't say Ascian like it was a... The way he says Ascian makes it sound like a slur.
Without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary.
Mm-hmm.
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
There we go. Boner laser. Mm-hmm.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Today.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Mm-hmm.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
Yeah.
Let us find
It's together. Yeah. Pull that water in that ice cup. Let's go. Gotta hit that gritty or I die. That lag is pretty being rough though, I'm not gonna lie. Now he's playing a little payless here. There we go. Oh wait, Monk doesn't apply a dot. A button is a dot. That was lag. Okay. That was okay. That was weird. Like, okay. Did he get hit by that? He did. Yeah, he did. I did too. Okay, what the hell is DC'd? Yeah, I got DC'd. That was lag. That was lag like a motherfucker. Holy lag. That was like, what? Nothing happened? Like, what's going on? Like, how the hell we got hit? That was actually lag. Holy. Well, this is easy. These parts easy afterwards. Not gonna do enough damage. But yeah, that was some serious. That was lag. Like, how the hell that happened twice? I was like, where was I? Where was like that's what I'm like. Like, oh my god. Like, you can just look at it on my screen, like the oh, I put a pause in between, yeah. I can't even leave. Yeah, I couldn't even leave. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. The lag is pretty bad. Like, holy. These queue times are good, though. At least they're good queue times, you know. If I feel a little more lag, I might even consider Why is it not working? I couldn't get in? Excuse me? You gotta find the right one, yeah. Cool. Gonna keep punching this guy, I guess. Let's go. Got him. He's kind of finished now, but yeah, fail cleave. I'm not gonna get player remediation. Yeah. I did get captured the tank. That was kind of crazy. Did not know that could happen. It was not the brightest bulb in the thing there. So I've done everything except for high-level dungeons. High-level dungeons and trials, and that's about it. Once I get that done, I'll start the MSQ for the Pose Endwalker. I wish someone sold a Susanoo axe, so actually I could check. I wish someone sold a Susanoo axe, so that's actually an axe I kind of want. Is that Tsukiyomi? No, it's not Tsukiyomi. It's no, it's it is, yeah, it's Susanoo. Susanoo War Rapture Axe. Nobody's selling it. Yeah. You got Susanoo War Axe up, but yeah. Not you. It's called not Duty Finder. God. Character. Don't I still have a... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Those are mints. The music's really good here. Wait, oh god, is there any? Oh wait, isn't there a seasonal quest? It ends in October, but is there a new seasonal quest for 14? Actually, it's time to look that up while I'm here. I could have sworn there's a new seasonal quest for 14, so let me look it up. Oh, I got a quest coming up. Moonfire Fair has costed a soul. That hasn't happened yet. I gotta. Oh, Stormblood. Oh, my favorite. Oh man, one of my favorite dungeons in Stormblood. Let's go. And it's a white mage. All right, let's rumble. Yeah, I love this dungeon in Stormblood, but I'm lagging like crazy. You only get Tempest. I'm gonna move all the way up here, up on this side of the street. There we go. All right, do less damage, will you? battle latency so early? That's crazy. I love this. This is one of my favorite dungeons in 14, just because of how cool it looks. Like, okay, so basically, get type of 2 race cars. Obviously, you got to dodge the race cars. Ambush, all right. But what makes this dungeon insanely cool is just the effect of it. Like, you actually in a battlefield, there's enemies hopping over the gate to fight you. Like, yo, they're gonna throw hands. I'm not really a thrill battle enjoyer, but I'll use it here. But it's like one of my favorite dungeons. It's so cool. The music's still it actually feels like you're sieging a castle. I love this. I love it. It's my favorite dungeon in Stormblood. And the music's dope. Like seize the enemy. Get old. Yeah. Got him. Cool. There we go. Yeah, you gotta move. Yeah. That target you gotta make, because that controls the map. That is map control. Any regen on top of like warrior, it's disgusting. Pew pew pew. Done. There we go. Didn't even need inner rage too. Well, is that inner rage? Because I'm remembering. Yeah, inner release. Sorry, inner release. Didn't need inner release too. Electric Boogaloo. Well, I love this dungeon because look at you storming the castle. You see the entrance. It's just so. It's like I love it. Like Stormblood to me, story-wise, not the best expansion, but those dungeons, crisp. I love it. Like, and you see it a lot in there we go. That's what I like to see. I'm still lagging a little bit though. I don't. Oh my god. Yeah. It shouldn't be doing that, but. Yep. Get those guys out of here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get him out of here. Everyone's favorite gambler. The most handsome gambler of all of Crossbell. Anyway, jokingly. Oh, God. Anyway. Only at higher levels you get the oh yeah, this is, your soul is mine. Yeah, the soul fight. I was like, what was this? Like the first time I saw it, the soul is mine. Yeah. I got the rotation in before you did it. Yeah. Right, now you gotta run to your body before you die. Yeah. Here we go. I got there. Yep. That was a really crazy thing. The buff is down. No, I don't really need to cast it. Yeah, I don't really. But he should be. Yeah, I don't need to cast this. Yeah, like cast your thing. Like, no, the soul rebels. No, yeah. Like this. I can't stop laughing at that. The soul rebels. Like, okay, buddy. What the hell? What is going on here? Mm-hmm. My pinky is my pinky. My pinky is my pinky, bro. Mm-mm-mm. You know what that does for white mage? Yeah, that's how you knew you're lagging like crazy, because I just, I cast that and like, nope, didn't read. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The lag is really, really bad today. What? You know, I'm gonna look it up. What? Only at higher levels you get free points for doing that. Alright, time for Xenos, the worst written character in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. If there's anyone who's worse written, it's Xenos. I hate this character. Got him. There we go. Let this moment last. That was split in 4 time. Shake it off. There we go, yep. Hey, boop. Power to transcend, yep. Got him, cleave. Wait, mage. Wait, that was. Wait, was that a Fembro? Was that another Fembro? Yes, it was. Hey, Flame Dragoon. Hey. That was another Fembro. Hey, Fembros, we exist. That was another one. That's a Fembro. It was a Fembro. Yeah. Nice trip though for the Dragoons. I think it's everything. Yeah, I haven't done trials. That's just it. It's just trials. Trials is the only thing I haven't done. I'm like, if I sell my stuff, I don't think I made anything off my stuff because I'm at like 11 mil because I purchased the axe. But I could be at 12 mil, but I should probably. I think granola and some yogurt are probably a good idea because all I had today was sausage. What the? Is that? That's not Susanoo. Level 50 from Eat 100, yeah, eat 100 to fight. make use of that window. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, also the sync. What the hell? How did the healer die? Holy, what the hell happened there? Well, I'm technically a healer, so you know. Well, I'm in death's door. Okay, medic here 2. That's regen. That's fine. I'm actually out of all defensive tools. There's a little lightning blue on the ground. Holy. That was scary. Where? Literally have to home gang that. What is going on here, bro? Thunderstorm, holy, real life thunderstorm happening outside my house, holy. Latency, man. Holy. Hey, thank you for the cars, Astrologian. Holy, that shock hurt. We have 2 samurais, only 1 dot. That's not making me feel a little more better with my life. That was not good. Holy, that was rough city. Holy. Well, we got it done, so. Where's the Astro? Yeah. Thanks for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Holy. Yep, bam! Double player recommendation, earned that. Holy. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, he just gave me like, that, like, we had 2 samurais and I saw 1 dot and I'm like, what's going on? Are you guys casting the dot? Like the yeah, so for those, like, the explanation of samurai dot, it's like, if I still have it in my, I don't think I do. I'll play samurai. No, I don't. So samurai dot is you cast 1 stamp, or yeah, I call them stamps, so like the flowers or stamps. You cast 1 stamp your rotation, and then you instantly cast it. That's how you do most of your openers, and you go back to your rotation and do your big Mihudo slash. It's crazy. Oh god. Anyway, I'll be back in a quick second, chat. I gotta use the restroom, and I'll grab myself a nice yogurt to eat. So I'll be back soon. I actually used BRB this time. Woohoo! All right, I'm back, everybody. I will remember to hit the BRB off this time, so I will do that. Damn, I did it. This is how I'm getting. See, I'm a real streamer now. I hit the BRB off. So, all right, so we got all the dailies done. Now it's time to do the main quest. What am I? I think I'm at 1.9. Yeah. Oh, wait, oh god, I forgot to check. PvP profile. It's just I don't really care about this stuff because I don't buy that. They need to upgrade the PvP shop to have more things, but that's it. But anywho. I think I'm at like 1.9. Yeah, 1.6, 1.9, whatever. Mm-hmm, 1.5. Okay, that was 1.9. Another 1.5, sorry. The only two items left in this, I'm not gonna do it, but the only two left is, yeah. Damn, you have to be a healer for this or a DPS? Yeah, melee DPS. Melee DPS to Lumin. That sucks. I like Lumin also. And then it's healer for that one. That sucks. My favorite. I don't even play melee DPS. I have the scrappy part too. Anywho. Sorry. And here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Where's that teleport? Was that there? Just so you know, I'm in the lag zone, man. Protein is protein, bro. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see if Story can tell you all about it. Mm-hmm. Professor Chalheen. I saw him come in. All right, let's see what Professor Chalheen's all about. Unique beverages. Mm-hmm. He's standing on the... Boy. Yeah, the lag is... Yeah, I need to... Any pending daily. Yeah. Let me look at that. I know there's a side quest you can do. That's happening now. Oh, I think anyway. Let me look. Okay. Okay. Aether Crystal Primal. Aether is located in the far part east of New York. Where am I? I'm in Cornwall. Let's see. Crystal. And according to that guy, a Crystal server, like 4 years ago, 4 American 450, yeah, Mike. Aether is far east, so I should be playing Aether, playing Coral, which is like mid Crystal, right? All of them are located on the West Coast. These are old forums. See anyone else confirm that. They're all in the same physical location, like where you pick. Okay, so you're just lagging. Yeah. They're all in Sacramento. Okay, that's all right. So it doesn't matter which one I pick. It's just like I'm pinging to the West Coast. So if I was on the West Coast, I'd probably have a better time, which sucks. Did I not put the... Okay. All right. So it doesn't matter. All right. I was just okay. So it's because I'm East Coast. I'm cutting to the West Coast. I'm screwed anyway. It's all based in Sacramento. That's kind of sad. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, yeah, I just don't have great internet. I'm like, where is he? This MySP is also probably crap too. I might actually upgrade to pay for more, like, higher internet. How about a drink? In friendly chat, how about a drink? I never say offers or a drink really awkward. Mm-hmm. Bottom up. Oh, they got him. He had to come to single pull. Holy. He's a spicy man. This is so good. Mm-hmm. What do you want from me? You ever heard of Azadal, the king of the Aru tribe, in which it's interesting. The Arus had a king? Interesting. I mean, there are people from Doma. They believe that the people that Sada from believe they're reincarnations of the same warriors over and over again, like Eternal, and the Night people, and the Sun people think they're reincarnation of the Sun, so... Oof, I'm gonna order some, I feel like I should order some snacks. But I am craving a particular type of snack. So lately there's this protein chip brand called Snackish, and I've really been loving it. It only had 2 flavors it had, the plain and the salt and vinegar, and I'm like, I'm in love. I'm in love with it. It's good. Like, I love it. It's really good. The one thing I feel like it's gone crazy lately is that, like, I feel like anytime I boot up I boot up what's it called? You ever heard of it? I forget what it's called. When I boot up Uber Eats or any food app, they've been like throwing tons of coupons in my way to get me to buy stuff, but it's like only triggered a certain restaurant to get money off it, and like I don't know how much it helps or hurt, but it's like are people just using food apps less now? Is that it? Because sometimes I don't even like order anything for Uber Eats. I'll just boot up to see, like, you know, like I'm bored or whatever, like, you know, food watching essentially. Can't watch food on YouTube. I have a problem. But I noticed that when I boot up, like when I boot it, it's like I would be like, oh, I'm looking for what's the name of the item? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, then I'll put it over there, you know? I would look that I would be looking that up, you know? And it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. That's the part that gets me thinking a lot more. So I wonder if they're not making enough money, or better yet, they're just trying to get people to use the app. I wonder if people, again, like times are just hard for people. Like the thing is that one of the biggest complaints I have about like food apps or car, whatever, it's the cost of convenience. I think convenience is just expensive. That's all. I think at this point, like convenience is another commodity. So it's like a perfect example is just like, so as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I went to see the doctor, and because I owe them money because my insurance jerks through my insurance, and I had to pay him a small difference. So I paid him a small difference. It's no big deal, right? I go back, right? I go back. So it cost me about between from this where I am to this side neighborhood about $15-16 to get there, right? Crazy, like 15-16, and to get there, which is whatever. But that's the convenience of a car get there, and it took about maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes. No convenience, right? I decided because I'm a healthy guy and get my workout in, I love working. So I did my walk/run from that end of the neighborhood, which I also decided to get my addiction. I love frozen yogurt. I love frozen yogurt. Any frozen yogurt spot, I will go into you and give you my money. It's like literally, it's a little. So anyway, I go to get frozen yogurt and put my little things to get there. I'm done. Right, pay like $8. I'm out. Right. So then I said, screw it. Let me just walk back home, and I walk back home, which took like an hour ish, but like the hour ish walk back for $0 versus the $15 convenience. See what I'm saying? Things like that. Like, is it really? That's a convenience of it. Yeah, he's the jungle, man. He's gotta get turned. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's hosted. Yeah, he's done. He's hiccuping. Yeah. Right? I'm no stranger to Pearl. Peril, sorry. You're the hero of the final Disney. This one's on your coin. Yeah. The third drink. The two you get. But I cut you off. Speaking of which, what was really crazy was like, so in Disney and when I was at Disney World, when I was in Disney World, California, and I went to the Star Wars bar. The Star Wars bar, and it was like it's a bar, and people were there. And I'm more of the mind of like, oh, it's a bar, you get enough drinks, right? Yeah, there's only a 2-drink limit. What do you mean a 2-drink limit? That's it. And I wonder what the story is. Like, why they had a 2-drink limit? Like, I don't know if people got turned or whatever. It was crazy. Probably someone got turned ruined it for everyone else. Who knows? That's the way I kind of believe. That usually happens more often than I give credit to. I gotta talk to Azam. Signal for water instead. Yeah. There you go, yeah. He's just so drunk, he doesn't know what he's drinking anymore, yeah. My head will thank you in the morning. I have streamed overindulge. I don't remember these people. Yep. All right. You gotta find ads of him, yeah. Yep. Yeah, drinking is probably not a great idea. Oh, there he is. Who might you be? Asking for that map of that dungeon, I guess. As adults, they're otherworldly. Mm-hmm.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Absolutely not. Yeah, you could. That evil smirk.
What's all this about?
Boy.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Alright. I've heard enough. The price has now doubled. Nay, tripled. I've heard. Oh, man.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
He's kind of right, though. Just give it free. Yeah.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Mm.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Mm.
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Mm.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Hmm. I had to feed the poorest. KO.
Cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Because there's nothing to get anymore. You have nothing. You are the poorest. As they say, got him, you know? Why must you tempt me? Why? Because you're...
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
You are a little bit, yeah. You had to be a paid actor for this kid. This had to be a paid actor bit. This, like, come on. Yeah, it's Estinian and no.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Yeah. I respect his boots, though. What boots are those? I kind of, yeah. Yeah.
Fortune, you say?
Estinian. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I need money. I like money. Yeah, they both on it.
But the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Sure.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
No, okay, there's a paid actor. There's like no, because like there's no way. This whole bit's crazy. Like what? Yeah.
Well met, my friend.
Well met indeed. Yeah.
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, it's oh yeah.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've faced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. I fleeced to hear the final day, so you're in trouble now.
This map
No, Scam.
may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
He said he seemed to be on the way. Yeah.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
The night to the end, I guess, yeah.
Do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh, yeah.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Hmm.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yep, I called it. I was right, yeah.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Mm-hmm.
You are coming along, yes?
Absolutely not. No, just kidding. Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Gotta find a fit. Yep. Wait, what? There we go. Hmm. What am I doing? Do I gotta mount? What's up? Yeah, so all the mount. Yes. Oh. I could have sworn there's a mount that removes the so you can hear the music of the game, so you don't hear the mount music. That's kind of a silly one. That's not gonna. Yeah. Oh, it's probably an option to do that. I got nothing against the jingle, but sometimes I just want to hear the game's music. But sitting on a giant pumpkin's head. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Huh? Always be. Oh. There we go. My funds don't stretch that far. Yeah, I'm broke here. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. I'll see you there in no time. Yeah, thanks. Let me check something. There's really a crap ton of that stuff now, man. Oh. Ah, you saw him. We got him. Spot him. Spotified him. Mm-hmm. He never came back. Yeah, the runes are that dangerous. So let's see. Who to approach? Okay. Who to approach? Not gonna lie, my inner gut is saying you're Stola because you're Stola's the East spy. We know where exactly where she is. And let's pricky companion. Paratia then. And let's pricky companion. Yeah, Gratia would help. I mean, he kind of fits all roles anyway. What's your name, boy? All right, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. So give me a quick second. Hey guys, my partner is a little bit under the weather, so I'll be back soon. I'm just checking on them if they need any medication. All right, guys, I'm back. So I'll probably take a random break in between because I will have to go pick up some medication for my partner. So I think it was sinus medication, some Sudafed. So I ordered it, so it'll be picked up because that's about it. But yeah, sinuses are the worst. Definitely attest to that one. Sinuses are pretty bad. What's your name, boy? Mehrad, sir. Call me Astidian. My real name, yeah, don't, yeah. Call me Astidian. Okay. Wait, mine is my inventory, right? Oh, crap, I gotta put this stuff away. Lunar Envoy Conflict for 6:30. I'm at 660 because I purchased that stuff. Mm-hmm. All right, you got to record it. Know where he is, but yeah. But oh my god, never again. There you go. Let's. Cool. Back selling things in the Ishgardian market. Alright. We know, yeah. Mm-hmm. They've been in the main hall for days. Go check it out. Like, okay. Hey.
Magica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Yes, I'm Ojika, yeah.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
You are having visions, yeah. What are you two working on? Yeah.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
Hmm.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Mm-hmm.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Okay.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Mm-hmm. Not the fourth, or the second, the third.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
That sounds about right.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Never cry, I swear, man.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Alright, what's happening here?
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Yeah, like, wait. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Living a dream.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Nice.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Where is he? Okay, where is he around?
He
Yeah.
sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Okay, okay, okay. Oops, sorry. Phone flew off there. Give me a message.
From what? So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Mm-hmm.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
It's pizza.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Mm-hmm. Off to the library we go. All right, so you're still Pudding Way. Who likes his name? There they are. It's crashed out of the library. Like, I crashed out the library.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
It's yeah, she's crashed out. It's done. It's over. Mm-hmm.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Yo.
Ow! How long have you two been here?
Yep. Catching up with some light reading.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been...
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Hmm.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Hmm.
So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Yeah, like, I'll do like a week. Yeah.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yeah, could you help us like find a random treasure that may not be real?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Mm-hmm.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
All right. We got utility, DPS, EPS. Yeah. Today, actually.
By ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Mm-hmm.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Oop, wrong way. And there we go, downstairs. Yep. They say he's in Amazon, so that's where he is. Okay, that's where he is. All right. See, I like the music here, and I just don't want to ruin it. So, like, let's see, like, let's do it. I wonder if it's an option. I'm gonna do that right now. Ah, there it is. There you go. Okay, yep. Oh God! If my friend Sif Scott's in if he is watching the stream chat or he's watched a VOD, he'll know exactly where this theme is coming from. This Endwalker theme is from. You know, shout out to Legend Heroes again. You know. Huh? It starts playing it once. Mm-hmm. I had this armor though because it looks cool. Looks like Warhammer vibes.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Mm-hmm.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It's good to see you as well. Yeah.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Thanks.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
Ah, of course. There are AI streaming websites I never heard of before. I love the AI streaming. I love it. Ban and ban. Crazy that keeps happening though. Like, I love AI streaming. Anyhow. Oh.
Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
That is good to hear.
As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And that counsel would be?
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Yeah, of course.
With their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
That sounds about right.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Yeah, we're gonna recruit you. And most of the gang here.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Yep, it's just empowered by regular ass getting money.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard? All is well, I trust? A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Oh, man.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over. and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Coming from a father of the year, right?
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
We're going on an adventure.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Partner?
It is not for mine own indulgence,
Excuse me?
but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperites.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Put a good word for you. Oh my god.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Alright. That's kind of cool.
Till we meet again. Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
You only have 4 scions with us, well, including us, so that's 5, but yeah. Gotta hit the clicking. Yeah, okay. Good old lag. Someone has a 2-wheeler bike, okay. Running on the beach, doo 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 doo. Stepping on the beach, 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 doo doo doo. What am I doing? I was flying. Brother carrier, so He's grateful, yeah. That's $1,000. All right, here we go. Yeah, Alza must confess. Mm-hmm. What is out there? Aldazon's legacy is acceptable. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I might have to take an actual longer break here because, yeah, the medicine I need for my partner with the sinus will be here in about 4 to 5 minutes, and I'm not going to start a dungeon with new cutscenes in 4 to 5 minutes. That's a bad idea. So I'll be taking an extended break, pick it up, and I'll be back soon, okay? So I'll see you guys all soon. Everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a weird. I was not leaving stream. So I'm back, and my fiance, my partner, they got the medication, so they should keep feeling better. Good old Sudafed with that, and I picked it up. No problem with drop off pickup whatsoever. They got everything on the list, so we're good to go. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, Chuck. Protein chips are delicious. Hmm. Oh boy, yeah, that's some serious lago. Oh my god, oof. While I'm all right, I'm gonna be looking up. It doesn't really feel like it's 5G. Yeah, T-Mobile fiber. Yeah, they got fiber internet. That's what I'm paying for, I think. Yeah. $70 extra a month. For fiber internet. Okay. They don't have it in my area yet, which sucks. Dang it. That sucks. I'm kind of screwed out in that department. I can't get it. But yeah, my provider doesn't have fiber internet where I'm at, so that sucks. The only one queued up for this, and I'm a tank, man. If I don't get somebody in like, if I don't see someone like 12 minute marker or the minute marker, I might unironically just do this with the NPCs. Oh, we got somebody. All right. That wasn't that bad. I was worried. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. More adventurers are like, all right, we want a quest. Let's go. Is that a Viper? Someone's looking wearing paladin armor. I'm just running in a straight line, so I have no idea how many enemies are there. I see 4. This is to stop people. All right, this is a pretty long street, not gonna lie. What the hell? No healing. Yeah, oh, that's lag. That's lag. Holy. That was like, what the hell? Like I planned that perfectly. Yeah, holy. There we go. There we go. Cool. That was a really, really weird situation. It's like, yeah, but that's how you know I'm lagging like crazy. Like, oh my god. This is kind of, I do like that's cool. Mechanic is kind of cool. Like, yeah, there's enemies in abound. Yep, don't worry about it. Just like it. No, all confidence. All confidence. That's how you tank, baby. All confidence. You cannot resist the free fell cleaver, that's for sure. There we go. All confidence. That is kind of cool though. The little jungle effect. That's actually kind of freaking cool. Like they do like these enemies go attack you here in this section. I only lost 1 90-second cooldown. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Okay, what are you doing now? See some little snakies in the water there. Like you're attacking with what? Ah, crap. Yeah, I should, yeah. Not maintaining my buff is a problem. Did I hit him? Yeah, God, lag is so bad. Like, did I hit him? Let's just assume, yeah, I'm lagging like nobody's business. Oh my god. I don't care anymore. Like, I'm lagging so bad, it's not even funny. Like, yeah, I just don't care. Like, holy, Like, I played it like a complete idiot. I didn't know what I was doing because half of it's just like, oh, I'm lagging in the middle. Like, oh, God. That does not feel good. Oh, cool. We're gonna... Yeah. Oh my God. I couldn't even tell what combo I'm doing. It's like, okay, just numbers pop up. I guess, sure. Oh, so bad. Yeah, like this is guys, you have like look at this. I'm not even. Oh my God. Like, God, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Oh man, I might have to end up there because that's not a good feeling, bro. You like I got to invest in like I don't know stuff. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't feel confident. Yeah, like, look at this, bro. Look at this. Holy lagfest. Okay, so he's like, yeah, okay. So wherever the light, yeah. Armored chariot, okay. Eesh. Yep. That's what you gotta save your AoE buff for. Mm-hmm. Got him. With the lag. I don't play Bard anymore. Oh god, yeah, it's like the lag is so bad. Like I said, my neighborhood can't get fiber internet. La, yeah. Why am I not getting healed? Oh, I'm stunned. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting healed. Appreciate that. This is kind of cool though. Get the kind of Arabian kind of night. The like if you played what's that guy called? Aladdin, and that you get to the Cave of Wonders kind of thing. I'm kind of digging the vibe though. That should do it. That should be the end of this fight. No, Cleve did not kill him. Sad. Looming warding. Copy Kulu. I don't play, yeah. Hey, I got my achievement. Oh, I got toy grabbed. Cool. Got too much HP, bro. That's when you cast. Yeah, that's when you cast the AoE debuff. There you go. Kicks. It's fine. Yeah, sure. I'll take the stab one. Take another stab wound, sure. I lost him to... It's gonna, like, you can tell I'm lagging, so it's like, yeah. Oh, it's not a hard fight, particularly, but the lag is brutal. Oh my god, I don't think I can play anymore after that, but that was a good one, though. Mm-hmm. Lancer, Dragon, Reaper. I don't play any of these classes, so... Cool. Yeah, that lag was rough city. Holy. Maybe want to quit. Like for realsies.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
What is it?
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh, hey.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away. Perhaps I should simply show you.
Whoa. What is that? A void? Holy, your shoulder's like, Oh god, like, oh god, the E like,
I've lifted the seal, if
Only your
for
solo.
a moment, by an authority only I possess.
Twitch clip that.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
I was right, it is the void. I was right, it is the void. The void. Yeah, I can now do trust, yeah. Yep.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Ooh.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
You would be doing that. Ooh, eat too many of that protein chips. That was a bit salty. I'll get some ice with this water. Finish it down so I can douse it. But yeah, if you guys are ever in Target or anything, I would recommend, if you want to eat healthy snack or thing, I would totally recommend getting Snackish. They're just called Snackish protein chips. They're really good. They're really, really good. I would highly recommend it. But I'll be back in a quick second. Get some ice with this water. All right, everybody, I'm back. I got my water, got my ice. But yeah, oh my god. Can't go back. Now we're gonna go back in time. Bahamut was defeated.
Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Oh, that sounds like it went bad. Like, I'm just gonna say that right now. That sounds like that went extremely bad. That sounds like they went completely poor.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Someone did not take that L well.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other.
Oh, sorry, but yeah, I read too fast. Sorry about that. I read faster than speaking.
Well versed in that period of history, yet You speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
In Ishgard. Hey, Heavensward mentioned.
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Hmm.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Wow, that's crazy.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Well, that's Crypt Final Fantasy 14. It's over. Final Fantasy 14 lost to wokeness. No, dragons have no male or female. Rip. It's over.
Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south. And I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Mm-hmm.
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Hmm.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined.
Oh, sorry, determined to. Sorry.
Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Yep.
I find
Sorry.
I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Hmm.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Hmm.
Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Mm-hmm.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Hmm.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin. With Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
Oh, the facial model here is really cool.
What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
Hey. But not the 14th, gang.
Your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero, for that matter, we might never have made it home.
Hey, a Realm Reborn reference. Hey, I feel rewarded for knowing the story.
Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Mm-hmm.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With a warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Right, because, you know, can't be robbing people.
I wish only to forget the rest.
She's always got that look in her eye. She's like, Quest accepted. Oh. Or the High Crucible, yeah. I'm not leaving this place undefended. Hmm. Come in. I guess you can come in, always coming in. Alright, that was kind of interesting, though. I guess we're gonna try to save his sister, I guess, as the next quest line. Who are these? Mm-hmm. Kind of got a Crash Bandicoot energy vibe right here. Let's cash in this quest, baby. Mm-mm. Hmm? Yeah, so gonna hear, yeah. With Sentinels, yeah. Yeah, put Mm-hmm. Gotta make those sentinels, yeah. By his sisters. Yeah. It was me. Yeah, who was it? Who did that? It was me. Oh, yeah, they did. Yep, get that robot built up again. Yep. It's still functional, right? Yeah, the gate is functional. Mm-hmm. 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 Unspeakable horrors, yeah. Could destroy everything on destroy everything here. On the Eorzea, could destroy everything on the Eorzea, man. You wanna chill. Like destroy half of Elpis, you know? Alphino could fit, give a firm push. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Mm. Yep. It connects back to the void, yeah. Mm. In any case, we should attempt to understand the bound game. See the legends for true. I'm gonna blame the city and everything. Yeah, no intention of taking it for ourselves. Okay. Mm-hmm. The Charlene? Yep, come back when you... Alright. Come back when you level. Alright. So it's just me and your Stola and Astidian here, yeah. Hmm. Adding a whole new side quest there. There's a whole new side quest over there now. Wait. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I love that little pattern. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I did that so many times. Where is it? Where is this? Hmm. What? King of Darkness. Yeah. Throne of the Earth. That's a track. Yeah. Someone from the other side breached the gate. There's more pressing things that matter. 10,000 years let slip. You must anticipate, yeah. Mm-hmm. In her final moments. Interesting. The Knight in Blind, I figured out cause. Rin redemption for our star. Yo, Square is cooking. Square is indeed cooking. Oof. All right. That's going to do it for today's stream. Thank everyone for coming out to the stream. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. Subscribe to the Outerhaven YouTube page, and be sure to follow me on twitch.tv/GetSelious. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern, and I'll be playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Daybreak, continuing more of the Vern arc. So that'll be pretty interesting. If you guys enjoy that, I'll see you then. And with that the way, hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody. Okay, without the way, let's look for someone who's available to be rated right now.